Oh, y'all hear that? The block is hot, ladies and gentlemen. I was gonna apologize in advance for there being so much noise in the background. Hold on, let me put this music down a little more so you can hear me. I gotta have my windows up because it's a fucking scorcher out here in Wisconsin, baby. But that's a blessing in my eyes. But let me tell y'all, we got a bunch of shit to get into today, and by that I mean I'm literally going to do some shadows and highlights. We got a lot done so far. You could kind of count this dark part here as shadows. I didn't necessarily mean to start doing shadows last stream, but I kind of did. My intention was that I was gonna just get a secondary color going for this rock, but it kind of just ended up being shadows. I might still add another layer of shadows, which is something I pretty much never do, but that's only because this is almost like a separate color here for this rock. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But anyway, for all my Wisconsin folks out there, we're eating today because it's a fucking vibe. I just walked my dogs. It was beautiful outside. That's why I got this magnificent fit on. The beautiful weather, can't go wrong. I'm gonna grab my charger real quick though, because my phone's dying and I want to be able to look at chat, so I'll be right back. Alright, my little degenerates. Rolled over my foot with the chair. My little baby toe. Put that right there. Alright. So we're doing what I like to call shadows and highlights this evening. And it's not just what I like to call it, it's like the industry term. So basically, we've drawn and color blocked everything so far, except for the characters, which we'll get into more towards the end. But we've sketched, we've refined our sketches, we've inked, we've color blocked, and now we're gonna do shadows and highlights. I think the best way to go about this is to start with this grass. Now, what I've been doing lately is I will make a layer, and I'll usually do shadows first. Sometimes I'll do highlights first. I think we're actually gonna do highlights first. We'll do highlights first. And then we're gonna Control C to copy this layer. Alright, so now we have a highlights, a blank layer that's labeled highlights copied. So we can just paste it at our disposal. But before we paste any more, we're gonna create a clipping mask. And remember, we're doing this grass right here, this foreground grass. So now that we have this clipping mask, we're going to press the I key, grab this color, and we're going to go up and left of this color because that'll desaturate it and make the color a little brighter, which is exactly what we want for highlights. So we're gonna do that. Now, before we start drawing anything, we have to think about what our light source is. And I would say that we're gonna have pretty much like an imaginary sun right here. You can't see it right now because what is this layer? We're gonna name this dark color rocks for now, because we forgot to label that one. But we're gonna make a new layer, and I'm just gonna draw you this imaginary sun right here. We'll make it white just to be, that's not white. We'll make it white just to be like really clear here. In fact, we'll even make it real big and real bright. So this is gonna be our imaginary sun. And basically when we do our highlights here, we're gonna click back on this highlights layer, and we're gonna reselect this new green color we made. We want to do all of these blades of grass, and we want them to be sort of in correlation to the sun, the angle of this sun here. So this is going to be another tedious grass segment, unfortunately, but we're just going to start kind of doing our best to reflect where the sun would be. Now, it's good to keep in mind that not all of these will be in direct path of the sun. In fact, a lot of these will be in shadows. So we don't need to do all of these, right? Like I'd say this might get a little bit of sun. These are gonna get some sun. Holy shit. Sorry folks, sometimes Photoshop is tweaking. But anyway, we're gonna keep it moving. And all these are gonna get sun because there's nothing in front of them that would like block the sun, so to speak. And in terms of size, really the size of highlights, the size of your brush for doing highlights really kind of just depends on what you're doing. So because I'm doing such small little blades of grass, I have a pretty small one, and the size is going to vary depending on how big the size of the grass is, the grass blade. So you might see me get a bigger and smaller brush here with this cursor. Okay, now we're kind of in weird territory because you see how I'm kind of drawing these on one side because I kind of got into like a little bit of a pattern here. We have to be cautious that the sun is now pretty much directly in front of these. So for some of these, you might even add a little bit of whitening to the other side, a little bit of a highlight to the other side, and once you get to here, you're sort of on the left side of the sun. More still kind of the center, but you know, the further you get from the center here, the more that this light is going to be on the opposite side of the blade of grass than these ones. Just something to keep in mind. Typically I don't even draw an imaginary sun. I kind of just generally know like where I want the like sun to be. I think like the reason why it works best over here is just because it's like right in plain view. But you could really put it anywhere and it would completely alter how your art looks lighting wise. Like you could put it right here and there'd be a bunch of light right here and all around this this surface here. You could put it up here, so to speak, and there'd be a lot of light sort of like this way, and then a lot of shadows kind of going down this sort of way. So just something to keep in mind when you're doing shadows and highlights. I would say just a lot of like zooming in, zooming out if you're not sure where your sun is. And if you don't know where your sun is, then that's literally the plot to Finding Nemo. So you don't wanna get that. Take a little sipski of water. all my grinders love water. I personally need to drink more of it, but it's not like I hate water. I just, you know, sometimes your boy just needs like some little cute little drinks, you know, a little Coca-Cola or something, you know. I also kind of noticed I played back a little bit of last night's stream, and I think at a couple points my camera was lagging really bad. I'm not sure if it was just me playing it back that was kind of lagging, or if it was the actual camera. So I apologize if that happens. If you notice it at all, definitely let me know so I can try to figure something out. And another thing is, not all highlights will look the same. We'll absolutely get into that later if we come across it. But let me just fix this real quick before I forget about it. But basically, some surfaces just have a different like texture. Even here, when I do highlights on here, I might do something a little different than you know, just a straightforward highlight like this, where I just kind of follow the line here. But yes, every surface is a little different. It's kind of, you know, depending on what you want to do with your style. Sometimes you want it to look kind of dry and less detailed, which is perfectly fine. I kind of like a little bit of in between, you know, like a little bit of a median. I like detail, but I don't like too much detail. I still like it to look, you know, somewhat cartoony, which is why this appears as it does. But anyway, to me, these grass blades are really, they don't really have a texture. I mean, obviously everything in the real world does. But to me, these are just kind of like little notches, just little blades of grass. I don't know what you would call this shape, really. They look like balloon animals before you fold them. I kind of glossed over what just happened there. What did happen there? What did I hit? The delete key? No, that's not what I hit. I hit the backspace key. For this, I think. No, what was it? I hit something and it turned the screen white. You're just gonna want to hit Control Z as soon as that happens. You know, don't panic. Just like, it either deletes all other layers, or it like isolates a layer. I'm not really sure. I can't remember off top. But basically I run into that all the time. You just gotta hit Control Z. I just hit the wrong key and that happens. Alright, now before I get too far with these highlights back here, I kind of want to just do a quick sketch of the shadows. So I'm going to name this Shadows Sketch, because it'll kind of determine which of these blades of grass even get highlights to begin with. So this is actually, we're probably just going to pick our shadow color here, which is, again, really simple. Just instead of the highlights where you go to the left and right, or I mean the left and up, we're going to go down and right for these. And then we're just gonna kind of make a shadow sketch, which will kind of just follow this rock here. And you know, this all is determined by where your sun is. You can also make the opacity less if you feel like it's not, you know, super bright out, which I'm personally gonna do because the reference image, which we'll bring up real quick, it's not very sunny out. You know, it's a little overcast, a little cloudy, a little foggy. So we're gonna try to do something similar to that, and we're not gonna make it, you know, we're not gonna make like super bright highlights and shadows. Anyway, now that we have this, you'll notice that there are a couple of these that are kind of getting devoured by the shadow here, but not fully. And what we're gonna do, as you see me doing, I also like my opacity to be like, you know, in increments of like 5 and 0. So I did 50 instead of 52, just because it makes it easier to remember if you ever need to reference that, which we probably will have to at some point. But yeah, if the bases of these blades of grass are close to the edge of the shadow here, or really just past the edge, so like this one is way down here in comparison to, you know, this one that's way inside of the shadow, that kind of determines whether it's gonna be completely shaded in or not. So obviously we're gonna erase all the shading on these. This one is kind of a toss-up, but I think we're just gonna erase this because it's like right on the edge here. Same with this one. This one we would leave in there. This we're gonna erase this. We're gonna erase this. We're gonna erase this. And this one actually worked out really well right here, right on this line. That's just completely by chance though. Even when these are like sort of halfway through, you might kind of just like, you know, kind of reform it back to the edge, back out of the edge. I don't know, I'm not using English properly, I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, that looks a lot better now. And we're actually just gonna keep that shadow because it actually looks very clean. And now basically we give highlights to all of these ones that we just erased the little parts out of. So that is a huge help. So now we're gonna grab this color once again. It should also be in your recent colors here, but sometimes and most of the time it's easier to just grab it. We're gonna start off with this 5 here. Just remember where your sun is. Just, you know, constantly keep checking to make sure Oops. Okay, so now the sun would be to the left of these blades of grass. So this is gonna be kind of, we'll do something like this. Still kind of in front of it. This one will be, let's see, where are we? Right here. Okay, I'm wrong. Still to the right of these two. So we'll do something like that. And hopefully by now you get why we're constantly looking. So anyway, even now, this is still more of in front of it. So we're gonna do something like that, kind of, I guess you would say like neutral to both sides of this blade of grass here. This would be, it might be a little left to this one, and then by this point it should be pretty much left, but also a little kind of above. And yeah, we just kind of follow that. Just kind of keep it going. Now, us doing this as a clipping mask isn't too important for layers like these, because really we're adding highlights to parts inside the layer, right? We're not really doing it to the edge of the layer. We could do it, for instance, like right here, and you can't even really tell because these are like pretty much the same color, but it's cutting off right here at this line. And you know, for the harder edges, especially like right here where I actually drew a line, we are going to want to add highlights, I think, because it's kind of like a harder edge. I would say, you know, when I add lines like this, it's sort of inferred that they're like a harder edge, and these kind of blend in more to the next layer. At least that's kind of what I do typically. Do something like that. We'll do some more over here, but just to show y'all where I'm at. And we're probably gonna bring the opacity down on all these highlights a little bit as well, because like I said, it's kind of overcast, it's not very sunny. I'm fucking with this lo-fi playlist. I hope I'm not the only one. This is kind of a vibe. Like this is something I would like actually listen to in my car type shit. I could see like Denzel Curry, Jid. I could see a lot of artists on this. Sounds like it could even be like a heartfelt like JPEG Mafia track or something. Which is, you know, pretty rare, but still. Them woozy synths, bro. That shit just grabs you. Hey yo, 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 hey yo. I fuck with this one too. I feel like we're really getting somewhere with this playlist here. It's really fueling my addiction to highlighting and shadowing this beautiful art that I've created from scratch. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today, but I suspect that I'll be on for a while because I do want to get this done. Well, actually, I've been really pushing myself to get these done every week, and it is already Wednesday now, and I want it to be done by Friday. So I'm kind of lagging behind, partly because this week has been me getting into streaming and figuring everything out. But also the weather's been so nice, I haven't really been wanting to be inside a lot. And yeah, just working on other things as well. So really busy. And I had worked the last 3 days, so I haven't had time. Obviously I streamed a little bit the last 3 days as well, but that's the life of an artist, baby. But I'm trying. Like, honestly, if there's anyone watching right now who doesn't live in like the Midwest, or even, you know, further north, like, man, 80-degree weather is hard to come by this early in the year. So it's like, it's really kind of a
Is everybody in the groove?
yeah, I'm in the groove, baby. It's really kind of a
Stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
fuck it. I don't even know what I'm gonna say. I don't need to say anything. He said it for me. Just stick around. It's always a good idea to kind of look through, make sure you didn't miss any. Not gonna be perfect. This one could use a little something. Okay. Now the thing is, we could also add some shadows over here because there's some things kind of in the way of the sun. So before we start doing highlights over here, we should definitely take that into consideration. Now, before I said that you could kind of grab the color, you know, with the eyedropper tool. But we're not gonna do that because if we grab this color and then we draw on the same layer, you'll notice it's a lot less dark. You might not be able to see it too well, but it is. And that's because this is already 50%, and the color we just grabbed is that 50%, and then we're adding it to a 50% layer, so it's only 25% opacity. So, what you may have to do is kind of reselect this layer, put the opacity to 100, then grab the color, put it back down to 50, so you don't forget the number that it was at. Just do that right away. Now you have this original darker color, and it's the same. Something you know, you kind of have to learn, usually the hard way, but I'm here to help you learn it the easy way. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna again sketch these shadows, and you'll notice I have a couple of these like with highlights in the shadow, so we're probably gonna delete those highlights. And yeah, this is art, baby. This is a process. Do something like that, maybe a little less. That looks good. And then again, we're just gonna delete the unnecessary shadows in some of these blades of grass. And then we're gonna click on this highlight because it's gonna be easier to click on, and then we're just gonna erase all these. We're not gonna erase this one right here. We'll keep that one. Okay, now we're already on the highlights layer, so we're just gonna reselect this highlights color. I believe this is the right color. If you're unsure, you should always check, and I mean, even if it's not, that's close enough, but I'm pretty positive it is the same one. And then yeah, we're just gonna add highlights once again. And then the sun here is definitely to the left of all of these, so this is really easy. We just color the highlights on the left side in correlation to the sun. Alright, now that we have all of our highlights done, which we could add some to this kind of edge. I think we're good though. I kind of like what I just did there though, actually, so maybe we can kind of make it look we'll find another way to do this. I think we could just make the line look a little more natural. We'll actually click on this layer here, and then we'll kind of just erase some of that darker green, kind of make it look more hilly, I guess. Might look a little better. Let's see. I think so. Okay. And now that we did that, we can draw some more grass here to make it look a little better. Let's see here. So I'm thinking we should do these rocks now. Now, in a sense, like I said, we kind of already have shadows with, we're gonna label this sun also. Not that we're gonna keep this layer, but it's good to know. So this is the dark color. We're gonna put this right over here. I don't know why it's so high up. So in a sense, yeah, we already kind of have shadows for these rocks here. And I also did these ones on a separate one just in case. But we're going to control paste now, and we still have that highlights layer copied here. So now we're gonna right click, create clipping mask, and then we are going to select this color. Now, a lot of times when you do highlights, you could also, if there is like a very prominent lighting source, you could actually just grab this color, and then that would be like, you know, the highlight here, and then you would just kind of make it less opaque if you wanted to. I'm not gonna do that because we don't really have a prominent lighting source, you know, despite this big sun here, because we're not gonna keep the sun. So a lot of times I just do the tried and true. And if there's, you know, if you can't go too much far left, just go as far as you can and then bring it up a little bit. Again though, it's all based on what, you know, you want to do. It's also worth mentioning that this layer right here is on the same, it's the same layer as this layer. So we just gotta keep that in mind when doing highlights here, because if I do this, it's not just gonna end at this line, it's gonna keep, you know, going through to this other one. So yeah, worth mentioning. Let's see here. When I do highlights, now that we're in a little bit more detailed territory here, if I really wanted to add like a lot more detail to this, we would do highlights a little different. I think we might just call it like this. Otherwise, we'll fix the highlights later if we decide to do something different. But for right now, you kind of want the highlights to sort of bleed past a certain face of whatever you're doing highlights for. So for instance, this little section right here, the sun is like hitting all that basically. But not only is it hitting this face, but it's hitting this edge right here. So we're gonna add highlights to that as well. Same with this edge right here. Really this whole face we can do highlights, and then we're gonna do this edge as well. That's typically what I like to do. Of course, it depends on the angle. This one, you could do a lot of the edge. I probably would stop it like right here, because then, you know, the shadow from this kind of interjects a little bit, and it's, you know, kind of up to you. Typically, and this might even be a little less realistic, but I'll kind of like cut off this edge like that instead of like a hard line. I always just kind of prefer that. We're gonna do that. Now, this little section, I'm gonna say that this kind of extrudes, so it's like this, so to speak. I don't know how else I could explain that visually without drawing like completely new lines, but imagine it's like this, and it's like extruding right here. That's how I see it. So therefore this side is going to be kind of hit by the sun here, these highlights. Just as this is going to be kind of not hit by the sun, so we're going to actually add more shadows here probably. This face right here is getting hit by sun, we'll say. So we're going to give it some highlights. And now, even though I said we're probably going to add some shadows like right in here and a little on, you know, this side right here, there comes a point where it starts getting hit by sun, I would say. And again, this is all like very subjective to like how you see it. I don't want to, you know, go to the reference too much because ultimately it doesn't matter too much. It's a rock, you know. But I'm sort of seeing it kind of like bleed through this face right onto this edge here. So that's like kind of how I maneuver that. And I would say this right here is less of a edge and more of a face. So we're gonna do something like this, but not all the way. Something like that. This I'd say is more like a face. Something like this bleeds onto the edge. This edge gets hit by the sun a little bit. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's just highlights. I don't know if there's any other way I could really explain it or define it. It's just highlights. We'd say this is almost like a face, kind of like an edge. Didn't mean to do that. But more towards here, there'd probably almost be like shadows. We'll do something like this. I hate Harley riders. Just for the record, not only because I'm streaming and they're loud as fuck. I don't know if y'all could hear that. But they're loud as fuck in general, and I really don't like it. It's really fucking annoying if you ask me. So if there's any Harley riders watching this right now, sorry bro, we ain't fucking with you over here. So yeah, this one's pretty simple, something like this. And you can see I'm using a much bigger brush at this point because it's such a big part that we're adding highlights to. Something like that. Then we're gonna do the same on this edge here, but this is gonna be, because it's not quite a hard edge right here, it's kind of small. We start small and then we get bigger. The more rigid, I guess, it gets. This is like some Chance the Rapper ass beat. But I don't hate it. It's alright. It's a vibe. Old Chance goes crazy. One of the very few artists I'll be like, oh yeah, new Chance sucks. I only like his old shit. But it's like kind of true. He's dropped some good songs here and there though, since his album that I didn't listen to, that everyone says is horrible, so I never listened to it. And I heard a lot of the lyrics and they're not good, they're really bad. Maybe I just don't think for myself, I don't know. But I will say, since I'm on this topic by myself, I will say that Acid Rap is like one of my favorite mixtapes of all time. So let that shit be known. You know what I should damn near do? I should damn near just play like old mixtapes that I really fuck with, that like aren't on Spotify and shit. Cause a lot of these songs that I'm playing right now, although they're supposed to be copyright free, they're not. And the irony is that like a lot of the songs on mixtapes that were never released to Spotify because of copyright issues and they couldn't clear their samples, they probably won't even show up on, like, they won't get DMCA'd because the samples aren't as prominent. So I should damn near just like play some whoa, do you see what's happening right here? We are on the wrong layer. See this? We're on FG ink, foreground ink. So we're gonna hit the V key. We're gonna click this, not hold it because that'll happen. So we're gonna hit Control C to avoid that. Just re-grab this color just in case. We're gonna make these highlights a little bigger here. Some highlights to this. Definitely add some highlights here, but we also have to think about how much of the light is hitting this area. We don't just want to get into this cycle of drawing highlights where you think highlights would go. So we got to think about this. So I'm thinking not a lot of highlights are going to get way back here. So we'll do something like this. This is like a Tyler the Creator bridge. Sorry. Jesus Christ. It really doesn't help that I live on a busy street. So we're gonna add a little more light here. Do something like this. That works. Shit, I'll probably get DMCA'd from the fucking cars outside. Goddamn. They'll be bumping like fucking Lil Baby. And I'll get hit with a strike. Like, what the fuck? See, this is like a Flying Lotus beat now. You see what I'm saying? I got this lo-fi hip-hop. I got this like urge, you know, to just blurt out what I think about any kind of music I hear, you know? This is a Flying Lotus type beat in the best way possible. I love Flying Lotus. And they gotta let me orchestrate songs, bro. I wanna be like DJ Khaled, but actually be good. You feel me? Like I wanna be putting like Flying Lotus in a room with like Red Veil and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like. Gonna cut that off right here just to see what that looks like at the moment. So it looks pretty good, but obviously it's not perfect. So we're gonna do something like this, and because this kind of curves in like that, I kind of want to follow that. To do this properly, we're gonna have to switch the size of the brush a little bit here and there. See, like I think that looks pretty good. That looks much better. And we have to take into consideration these other lines here. So this little edge is getting some highlights, but obviously this is like shadows because it's like kind of the opposite. And you could say this gets highlights, I guess. We could say this edge gets a little bit of highlights. Probably more like this. We're just gonna throw this whole bitch in there like that, probably. That looks pretty good. I like to kind of round my corners off like that. And then I let a little over to this part. Don't want that. Kind of fill this in a little bit. Now I'm definitely going to put some shadows in here and right here and right under this part. I think I already talked about that. You know, under here. So let's see what we really want to do with these highlights. So I'm thinking we can make this a little thicker here. This a little thicker. Something like that. I don't like that the reference had such a straight edge. I'd probably, if I was re-inking this, I'd probably change that to be more natural looking. But I don't really feel like it, and it's not like it looks bad, just by how I tend to draw. Highlights might be pretty good, at least for this big rock section. You know what? I'm not. Before I was looking like this was kind of concave in comparison to this. I think this is a lot more convex the more I look at it, especially with all these other these other highlights that I've drawn. So we're gonna add highlights here. I feel like that looks pretty good. We're going to again round this off here. Make this thicker. Something like that. We might even make it thicker. You could even because you don't want it to just always be lines, you know what I mean? That's boring. Sometimes you want like big puddles of light, so to speak. Just like big sections of highlights just makes it look that much more cleaner, in my humble opinion. But you also, here, we'll do some right here too. We'll fill this whole kind of section. And that's our baby. Trial and error. Try new things, try new things, get rid of. What the fuck? Sorry, y'all, I can't talk or do anything. Dropping my phone. I'm eating rabbit eggs on camera like a degenerate. You get my drift though. We're just trying things out, taking things away if they don't, work out. It's just really low energy over here, It's just a low energy kind of vibe. Will I draw my pretty little art? And I think we're gonna add highlights behind this line here as well. We're just gonna see how it looks. And I think it looks pretty fucking cute. That's what I think. Now we're gonna do the same to this Slayer boy, except this. We're just gonna keep it on this layer because it's the same layer. So obviously we're gonna do this main edge here. Fuck. Do we want it that thick? Yeah, fuck it. I did add a darker color here, but that wasn't meant to be shadows, so we're gonna add shadows as well. And we're just gonna do the shadows here right away because fuck it. So again, shadows down right, highlights up left. Do something like that, do something like this. Okay, we're gonna add highlights to this darker layer because this darker layer is supposed to be kind of a different part of the rock. It's not necessarily supposed to be shadows. So we're gonna add highlights to it. Sorry y'all, I get seizures sometimes and it affects my speech. Not that I'm having one right now or anything like that. But I think it's kind of like a spectrum, you know? Like, sometimes I'll have kind of like a sunspot stuck in my eye, and I'm not having a, like a seizure, but it like fucks my whole like vocabulary up. Like, I can't talk properly. So bear with me. I don't know if it's I don't know if that's accurate to say. I'm not a doctor, but it certainly feels like that sometimes. So anyway, we're adding the shadows to this part now, which we could actually just use this color, because that's basically going to be shadows now that it looks so beautiful. Add a little something there, nothing crazy. I think that looks pretty beautiful. Let's eat some more robin eggs to celebrate. And we still gotta do this part right here. I didn't do that yet. That's still part of this big ass rocks layer. And we still gotta finish these shadows too on this grass. Don't let me forget. It's not the most important thing, but I mean, you want your art to look fantastic. You want that shit to look beautiful. You want that shit to look sexy and steamy. So you're gonna do those things. So, typically with shadows, with highlights, you do the edge closest to the sun. So what would you do for shadows? The edge furthest from the sun, you would draw to the left of. Because basically everything right here is sort of in the way of this edge, and the light is making it basically casting a shadow onto this side. Now you can make this thicker, which I'm probably gonna do, because who doesn't like a thick ass boy? Thick ass rock. That's what we're doing. So that looks a little better. Now, if I wanted to add, let's say there's like some lines right here or something. Let's do something like this, just for, just for reference and convenience. A lot of times, because these would now be in the way as well, I would do something like this. And this is just an example. Something like that. I'm not going to keep that though. I don't really like how that looks. I don't do it all the time, just occasionally. Especially if the lines are even closer, like right here. It would make a little more sense to kind of just, smooth that off. Do something like that, and then you would do that a lot more than just that one. But yeah. But anyway, what I was saying about this edge, this is the furthest from the sun here, but also there's sort of an implied like indentation on this rock here, which means that this whole part covers this as well, and therefore it casts a shadow on this. You'd probably do the same to this. Do something like that to this. Sometimes it looks kind of hit or miss. So, I mean, use your best judgment. It's always subjective. very, very subjective. But I just kind of roll with it. I did the same thing here also. I'm gonna do it right here because I didn't do it quite like that. And a lot of times I'll kind of clean up these edges here. Some more like that. Sometimes you kind of want to get that roundness in there. This one would, like, the highlights would get to this, but it just seems so far away from these edges. To the point where you could actually just say fuck it and probably just add shadows to this whole section here. And in fact, I'm probably just going to do that. But again, we're just going to clean it up. Something like that. Okay, let's fix this up. We're gonna do the same to this edge here because it's the furthest from the sun. Clean this up. Beautiful. We'll keep all this. This all looks good. We could do a little line here. Fuck. Looks pretty good. I'm not gonna add one here. That just seems kind of unnecessary. It doesn't seem like it would get that dark here, even with that indentation. This one you can definitely see isn't gonna be hit by the sun too much, so we're gonna add some shadows here. Add some shadows on this part. Add some shadows, kind of, whoops, peeking in behind this part of the rock. Something like that. This edge as well. And we're going to clean this up. That's looking pretty good. I would say maybe add a little more shadows here just to really hammer it home that there should be shadows here. If y'all ever want to clip me talking very, very stupid or just looking like a dummy, go ahead. Because I do it a lot. You know, you can make a compilation of me just like fucking up. Definitely gonna add some shadows here. Gonna do lines like this are kind of interesting. For the most part, all of them are kind of far from the sun. This might not be the best example, but sometimes you kind of have to like weave in and out to make it look accurate. So like for instance, this is certainly like opposite of the sun. This is certainly opposite. So therefore it would look kind of like that. You could even, you know, do that here if you really wanted to. I'm not going to. I think it's kind of unnecessary. But yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Just a few in here that I missed. Something like that. Okay, something like this as well. Sometimes your shadows and your highlights will kind of cross, and it's kind of just up to you, you know, whatever you think looks best. Wish I had something more profound to say about that, but I don't. A lot of it's just kind of like, Oops. Personal preference. Typically, I like to just do what I can to separate them. So for instance, I'll show you actually right here. Instead of having these cross here, I'll kind of just close it in like that. So that's typically what I do. And you could even try to make it look more natural. I'm gonna do the same thing right here. Sorry about the douchebags on the Harleys out today. It's not something I could control, unfortunately. Only reason I have the windows open is because I don't have my AC in yet, and it's cooking in my room. This weather came out of nowhere. I'm here, been lurking. Oh my god, that voice crack was horrible. I'm here, been lurking. TK the Prophet Music. Please follow TK on Twitch. Glad you can make it, my friend. I appreciate you being here. You are the first chatter so far, so I appreciate you 100%. It makes me feel wanted, you know? Super chill vibes. Thank you, sir. Indeed. Those do be the vibes. I'm trying. But if you ride a Harley around me, you're getting fucked, dude. If anyone rides a Harley around me, I'm shooting them in the head with an airsoft gun because we're on Twitch and I don't want to get banned. And also in Minecraft. Hey yo. I don't really have my my PR filter. TK said OMG. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have my PR filter. I won't say anything too crazy, but I don't know what the hell just happened. Is that what I did? I hit control backspace. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. So yeah, just hit control Z if you ever accidentally do that. My goal was to hit control plus so I could zoom in, and I hit control backspace, so that's how that happens. Don't do that. Look how dry this shit looks over here. We gotta add some flavor here, some shadows. TK, I hope you don't ride like Harley Davidson motorcycles, because I don't mean to offend anyone, but I fucking hate people who ride loud ass motorcycles. It's my least favorite thing. I got a feeling you don't though. You stick to the Jeep. That's all you need. I don't mind them, but yeah, they can be loud for no reason. My issue isn't with like motorcycles in general. My issue is with loud ones. Like I think, and I don't know if like other states or places have like regulations against that. He said Jeep life. Yeah, man, I just think like it's noise pollution at some point. You know what I mean? I don't think it should be legal to drive like a motorcycle that loud, especially in like a residential area. It's just really annoying and unnecessary. All right, y'all. These are looking clean. Again, we gotta do this though, cause I keep forgetting about it. So we're gonna go back to highlights. Always check to make sure the opacity is at 100 so you don't accidentally get a different color. So this is gonna be real quick though. something like this. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to shadows. Let's make sure this is at 100. It is. It's also not really shadows. We're good. Loud motorcycles that rumble your whole body from a mile away. How could you? Dude. Fuck all of them. Dude, I would rather listen to like music that I don't like at super high volumes than listen to just like motorcycles that are way too loud. Hot take of the evening, baby. I think we're getting somewhere, y'all. Did not mean to do that. Let's just save. Again, super important tip, save whenever you think about it. If you even have the thought to save, just do it. He's not a mecha fan. Actually, I don't really watch anime like that at all. But if I were to get into anime, I feel like mecha anime would be like one of the first things that I get into. You don't love the machine enough. Yeah, but like the thing is, I would love and appreciate motorcycles if they just like fought to the death with like huge weapons and shit. When AI gains sentience, it's gonna come to get you. Good. I got the Kanye AI bot. I'm not worried about nothing. And the only reason I use that is cause fuck Kanye. I don't really care. I would never use. I wouldn't use it. I feel like I would use like those kind of things for fun, but I would never share them if it was from someone I respected who like didn't consent. But fuck Kanye. I'm built different though. Yeah, you can survive the AI apocalypse. The AI apocalypse. You got a Jeep, bro. You're already halfway there. Alright. I've been fucking around too much. I'm gonna add shadows to the individual blades of grass. But I'm gonna make them different from this layer just because I want them to be sort of modular, I guess would be the word. I want them to be separate so I can mess with them individually. So I'm just gonna name them blade shadows. Okay, now again we're gonna steal this color. We gotta put it all the way to 100, then steal it, then put it back down to 50. And then we're also just gonna put this one on, nah, we'll leave it at 100 for now, then put it on 50 later. Just so that I can clearly see what I'm drawing and it's not gonna be a question. Sometimes the color will blend in too much and you can't tell as easily. Especially when you got shitty eyes like me, baby. Now, as I said before, the shadows on these individual blades of grass are not too important. And as you can see, although they're kind of intersecting the highlights here, I'm just letting them go. I don't really care. AI Apocalypse is officially the name of our first movie we co-produced yesterday and are releasing tomorrow. You know, I don't remember co-producing a movie yesterday. But I'll take your word for it. I don't really remember things, so it probably happened. Some of these are so small they don't even deserve shadows. All my homies hate these blades of grass right here. Fuck. 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 I'm kind of hungry. I was thinking I was gonna eat before I streamed, but I wasn't hungry then. Now that I'm like an hour and a half deep on streaming, now I'm kind of hungry. It happened, Schmack. Oh, I know it did. I believe you. I trust you with my soul. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to make a nice turkey sandwich with like a baguette, you know, mesquite smoked turkey with a baguette. I got the little some hoagie dressing. I can't eat mayo right now because I'm on a diet, an elimination diet. But I've kind of messed up and ate some mayo and things like that. I can't eat egg right now because it's an allergen that I think I'm actually allergic to. So I'm not gonna go mayo, but eventually I'm probably gonna make a sandwich. Maybe I'll put sriracha on it, little pepper jack cheese, you know. But my insides might not thank me if I do that. So we're gonna fix this real quick because I noticed it. We get right back to this. Wow, I'm honored. Okay then, chef. Dude, I'm the furthest thing from a chef, but I can whip up a mean sandwich, bro. TK, what would be like your ideal like sandwich? Like include the bread, include the meat, include the cheese if you feel so inclined. If you put lettuce on that bitch, whatever makes it a banger for you. I also like salami a lot, but I end up kind of just eating that plain. Like, I don't really need to make a sandwich out of it. And also, it's like probably the worst of all the lunch meats for you. So, try not to eat it too much, but when I started my elimination diet, I couldn't eat like anything, so I ate a lot of salami and like a lot of grilled chicken and things like that. A lot of bacon also. So like, you know, even when, okay, let's zoom out all the way. You don't even notice that I'm putting shadows here. So like I'm saying, they're not super important. I just do it because I'm OCD. Obviously you can see it a little bit right here, but it's really not that necessary to do. I'm still gonna do all of these though. I might not do the ones further away because those will be like really hard to see. and it will not be worth it at all. I also don't really do shadows on like individual blades of grass. I think that's kind of unnecessary. I've done it before, but I'm kind of not really into that anymore. Just how I make art though, you know, just me. Turkey with bacon from Subway is the blueprint. Italian herbs and cheese bread, lettuce and tomatoes, salt, pepper, and vinegar oil. Super simple. That sounds good. That sounds really good. That's like, I don't really eat at Subway. Not because I don't like it, but because I just haven't ate from Subway a whole lot for whatever reason. I didn't really eat like a lot of like meats when I was a kid, just because I was picky. I would only eat like chicken nuggets and like pepperoni and stuff like that. So I didn't really eat like subs like that when I was a kid, and now that I'm an adult, I typically get Cousins subs, which is I think it's exclusive to Wisconsin and one other state, but it's like so good. And but anyway, that's pretty much what I get from Jimmy John's and Cousin subs. Cousins is like my main though. I like that more, but I do like Jimmy John's as well. I just heard like so many people hate on Subway, and I think I've had it like a couple times, and I didn't really think it was bad or anything. But I'm like, man, I got Cousins, and Cousins goes crazy. I don't know. But yeah, turkey and bacon at Jimmy John's is called a Club Lulu, I think. Always my go-to. But yeah, Cousins, dude. I know you're from like the Midwest, but I don't know like if other states really have cheese curds. Basically, we just take like pieces of cheese and fry them, and it's horrible for you, but it tastes amazing. Yeah, but that's the thing about Subway. I feel like it has like a lot more bread options, and like that bread sounds really good, the Italian herb and cheese bread. But I like that sandwich anywhere. It's what I always look for. Yeah, same. If I were to get Subway right now, that's what I would get, just based on my preferences. But yeah, dude, if you're ever in Wisconsin, or I think the other state is like, it's either Arkansas or like Arizona. It's like a really random one. I'm gonna look it up because I just looked this up the other day because I was wondering if it was only Wisconsin. So it okay, so it actually does have restaurants in Wisconsin, Illinois, and Indiana. I swear I saw like a different thing though, saying it was another state. What'd I say, y'all? The block is hot. I wish I could act like this wasn't a daily thing though. Like if I were to just sit on my porch, it's like literally watching like cops. I'm sorry y'all. I know this is really boring. I'm sitting on my phone right now. I'm just looking up where all their locations are. Man, I swear it was like a state that started with A, but Indiana, I don't know. Maybe you've had it before. Let me look at chat. Let's see. Yeah, I'm aware, but I'm not living in the cheese state, bro. Yeah. Living up to the cheese state name, advertising it on stream, close up of the grass, yeah. Very grass of me to do. Very Wisconsinite of me. I mean, have you ever had it though? I know you say you're aware, but have you ever had it though? Because it goes, I mean, especially from the right places, it goes really crazy. Like, every once in a while here in Wisconsin, you'll see like an A&W root beer, which is a restaurant here, not just root beer. And I recall them having pretty good cheese curds. I think that's like the first place I had cheese curds when I was like a kid. No, I don't like cheese like that. Oh, damn, okay. Okay. Okay, then. I see you. But, but, I mean, if you ever have cousin subs, man, and, I don't know if, like, Illinois or ones in Indiana would have cheese curds or not, or if it's just Wisconsin only. But definitely get some cheese curds there because it's different. Those ones are really good. And you can get them with marinara or ranch. I'm more of a ranch person, but I can't eat ranch right now. So I'd rather just eat them plain. I'm not huge on marinara with cheese curds. But yeah. We also in Wisconsin, I've heard that they don't do this in other states, but it's just so normalized for us. If you get like a soft pretzel, you eat it with a side of cheese, like melted like nacho cheese, basically. And I've heard that's kind of taboo everywhere else, but it's like, to me, it's the only way to eat a pretzel, honestly. I think most people would agree. Most people who live here. And if you've never tried it, you gotta make it happen. I wish we had more sliders though. I would love to try some. We have some and I haven't bought them. Just because I don't know if they're good or not. And they seem kind of basic. But, you know, not only are we the cheese state, we're also the beer state, so. I didn't even put a highlight on this one. And I don't even care. I don't care. Doesn't need one. There, it's all shadow. That'll be our little secret. Yeah, I'm absolutely not doing shadows for any of these though. Not happening. Sometimes when you give yourself deadlines, you gotta make sacrifices. In this case, I just don't want to do it in general. So, wait, when it comes to street food, what is the base meat that you tend to go for then? Like beef, chicken, pork, alligator? Street food. Well, here, we don't have like, I wouldn't say we have like a lot of hot dog vendors. Like I don't really like I live in Milwaukee County, but I don't live like downtown Milwaukee. I rarely see like hot dogs or anything like that. But I have two things I want to talk about. One is that on the south side of Milwaukee, there's a shit ton of taco trucks because there's a huge like Mexican population. So there's a lot of taco trucks, and where I live too, in the city I live, but mostly the south side of Milwaukee. Aside from that, I have seen like Jamaican food trucks, and I've seen like even like pizza trucks, but that's, you know, a little more rare. But the second thing I wanted to talk about was State Fair is actually, the Wisconsin State Fair is actually in the city that I live in. And it is the most, to us, it's like the most beautiful place to eat horrible food for you. Including alligator meat. They actually have like alligator jerky. I don't know if that was a joke or not. Because I mean, in like Florida and stuff, I'm sure they eat alligator. I'm not really sure though. But to us, it's like taboo, except when it's like State Fair, because then it's just like anything goes. But yeah, like State Fair in Wisconsin, they have like alligator jerky, kangaroo jerky. They have like deep fried Twinkies. Last year when I went, I got like flaming hot Cheeto chicken, and it was fire. It was just like basically a chicken tender, but the breading was like flaming hot Cheeto bits, and I think you dipped it in cheese, like a cheese cup. Which just the concept of a cheese cup might be foreign to you. I'm not sure. Very Wisconsin. But yeah, it was actually really good. It felt cursed to eat because it was like, what is this? But it tasted good. It only gave me like 5 heart palpitations every bite, so not too crazy. But yeah, they have like deep fried Snickers, like deep fried Oreos. I'm trying to think of what else they have. I think they even have like deep fried ice cream and shit like that. Like just super weird shit you never would have thought of. A lot of beer, a lot of beer. But yeah, I would say street food is pretty much all taco trucks, basically. And if I'm getting like taco truck tacos, like authentic tacos, I'm getting steak, if that answers your question. But like chicken and beef in general is like what I normally eat. Like if I'm like, I fuck with you know, a good burger. Otherwise, you know, chicken tenders, chicken wings, things like that, can't go wrong. Asada beef. Yeah, I get asada. I can't order it though unless my girlfriend orders it for me, because like I don't speak Spanish and she does. Same with another one I forgot to mention. On the south side, like I said, it has a huge like Mexican population, so they have El Rey, which I don't know if that's local here or not, but El Rey is like a food market, like a Latin food market. And outside they have a vendor who makes elote. And again, I can't order that either because most of the time they don't speak English, or at least not very well. But that shit goes fucking nuts. And that's just there's no meat in that at all. It's just corn. I would say I would get that like over any other type of street food. Not that I ever see any. A lot of like street like trucks, like food trucks, typically have they kind of have like a full restaurant a lot of times here. All right, y'all. These highlights, they look kind of bright. Like I said, we were probably gonna fix it later. We're gonna go to adjustments. We're gonna go to hue, saturation. We're gonna bring the lightness down a little bit. Nothing too crazy. I kind of am already going overboard. I think we're gonna go negative. Let's go negative 6. Yeah, we'll go negative 6. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Yeah, at some point I definitely need to learn Spanish though. It's only right. Y'all, and I forgot to add highlights right here too. I added it here. I added like, you know, this weird edge here. But I didn't do it on this side. So, we gotta grab this new color here. And when you do highlights, initially I was gonna go to opacity and bring that down, but I decided to change the actual color because a lot of times it'll kind of bleed through a little weird, and you don't really want that to happen. So anyway, got this new color here. This. I already know I'm gonna get a message in the chat from TK saying that I gotta do better. It's gonna say do better. Sorry bro, I don't know Spanish. Do better. Y'all don't know, TK is also kind of a language god, not just a synth lord. But my man knows, he knows languages, you know? Or at least he's learning a lot of languages. Some would call him the kanji king. LOL. I would call him the kanji king. I don't even know if he, I think you write in kanji, right? You've been practicing kanji for a while. I know there's a lot of different ways to write Japanese. I like looking at alphabets because I'm a child of this world. Thank you. That's a good mindset to have. I think everyone else who's watching this right now should adopt that mindset. And that's my take. Alright, CK, what do you think I should do now? I'm just kidding, you don't get to say. Alright, no, I'm just kidding. But we are going to veto. Kanji is hard as fuck, but I can type it. Okay. The sun. All right. I don't know if you missed this part or not, but the sun is actually imaginary. So we're actually we're gonna get rid of it like in the final piece. If anything, we'll add a sun way far in the background. It'll be a lot smaller behind the clouds. But the sun is just for highlights purposes. Basically, all these highlights are kind of in correlation to the sun. I missed it. Oh, yeah. So we're not keeping this sun out. We might have a sun, but we're not keeping this one for sure. So anyway, what I'm planning on doing now is I'm drawing the darker colors of these rocks here. I don't know. Well, you know what I know? I know that you're my homie. Anyway, so we're gonna draw the darker color of these rocks here, and it's not gonna be shadows, mind you. It's just a separate kind of surface of the rock here. It's just a different sedimentary value, so to speak. We're probably gonna make them darker once we fill them all in here. I'm thinking we're gonna do these two kind of areas together. This is gonna be one. I'm not gonna lie, I think people kind of forgot what the purpose of the lo-fi aesthetic is, because this does not sound like lo-fi hip-hop to me. They're putting trumpets in this bitch, like, and they're mixed very well. I don't know if I'd call this lo-fi. Hit the Carlton on these hoes. Add all these together. I feel like I can also talk more coherent when I'm actually like talking to somebody, as opposed to me kind of trying to explain things like with potentially no viewers. I think it helps kind of me focus and not just ramble on. So I appreciate again TK for hopping in here so I can at least imagine myself having a conversation with him in a sense. What? I don't know if you saw me before, TK, bro. I was stuttering. I was not enunciating words very well, that's for sure. We'll say it's one of those days. I'm chilling and your streams are chill, and I appreciate that. And so are yours, but yours are like cool because you make like songs on the spot, and they're really cool. You have like Mandelbrats playing in the background. I think you just call them Mandels though, but I had an old homie that called them Mandelbrats, and I guess they're kind of the same thing, kind of, but not really. We're gonna say all this is dark here. Fuck it. It don't really matter. Relax! Relax! How are you gonna yell at me and tell me to relax, man? You can't yell at me like that, bro. Who do you think you are? Alright, let me just, okay. That's the darker color right there, folks. Folks. So guess what? We're gonna do highlights and shadows for both this regular base gray color and the darker one. So we're gonna Control V, and then we're gonna go to this darker layer and also hit Control V. We're gonna create clipping mask. We're gonna click this highlights layer and also hit create clipping mask. And now, mind you, this base gray color is different from this one, so we're gonna have to get a new color by selecting this, clicking the color picker, and again, we can't really go left, so we're just gonna go a little left as far as we can go, and then go up. And that'll be our highlights color. We're gonna go like this. Kind of just do both at a time. Kind of do that. I'm thinking at some point I'm probably gonna pause the stream. Maybe, I don't know, make a sandwich and eat for like half an hour and then get right back to work. I want to I'm gonna have to do this another time, but I think sorry, I didn't mean to put the be right back on there. Cool, I'll be here. Yeah, maybe at like 7 I'll do that. But I want to make like a different kind of like be right back screen that, and I have like I have something in mind, but I just gotta do it and add it. I'll probably have to do that later. Every time I hear a Harley ride past. Sorry. Let's add more highlights. I do like these beats though. I like these. These are vibes. Violence. Damn fucking right, violence. I'm sick of these doohickey hee-haw fucking fuckers riding Harleys. These fucking redneck hick fucks. I'm just kidding. They're not rednecks or hicks. They're just middle-aged dudes going through a crisis. I should feel bad for them, but I don't. Okay, that is not part of that layer. Alright, we got the highlights done for that. So we're gonna now do the darker colors highlights. Ayo, 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 ayo. Maybe not that bright, something like that. And when we do this, we're just kind of following the path of these, just to make it easy and cohesive. Just fill this whole part in right here. Simple enough, right, boyos? Damn cold. To be honest with you, 2K, fuck them. Fuck them. But not y'all. I would never say that to y'all. TK, if you wanted to take over my stream while I was gone, that'd be cool too. Just let me know. If you just want to turn my stream into a musical spaceship, that's cool. Just let me know. I give you full permission. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, those highlights were easy. Now we're gonna make a new layer under these highlights here. We're gonna call it shadows, obviously. And this is the darker layer, so we're gonna grab this darker color, click the color picker. Now we're gonna go down and right. TK, also, has my have my frames been dropping? Like, my video, like, has my video been freezing at all? I'm just curious, because I think I saw that on one of my VODs. Oh, I like that idea, but I need a break to catch up too. I was out when you started streaming. Oh, I mean, yeah, no big deal. I could also go a little later. I'm not like I'm hungry, but I'm not like dying or anything, so just let me know, dude. Your video seems stable. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna figure out I'm really gonna figure out like my Twitch setup, because right now it's kind of just like I'm just using pretty default shit. Like, I don't have emotes, I don't have, you know, this, that, or the other thing. One of these days I'm gonna do that. I'm really busy lately, like in between it finally being warm in Wisconsin, especially so early in the year for us, getting this art done and the next art done on time and streaming every time, uploading VODs, doing other shit that I'm doing. I had a call with one of my homies today for something that I'm working on. So like I'm a busy dude, plus I work like a part-time job as well, like a day job. But one of these days I will devote time to getting everything sorted out. Now we're gonna add some shadows to this one since we got this done. And again, we're just gonna follow. Go down right, because that's downright the way to do it. It's my evil maniacal laugh whenever I say something absolutely fucking stupid. Fuck. Some of these you could also kind of do a little something to these edges here. Nothing crazy. This is for sure a Flying Lotus type beat. I think this might even have been the one playing before. We might have already played through all these. I'm not sure. Some of these it might not even be worth it to add shadows to. Like, I don't know. Something like that, whatever. This one I want to fix right away, hold up. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I didn't even do this one. No one corrected me, god dang it. I didn't even add these shadows. Alright, y'all. I think we're gonna bring these shadows down a little bit because I think they're kind of dark. Hue saturation, put the lightness up a little bit. Something like that's pretty sustainable. I think it's looking pretty good. guess we could do these tree leaves now. Let me name this because I never named this one. I will say, ooh, and I never even got to these details on these trees. We'll work on it though. We'll get it done. I was thinking about making these tree trunks a different shade. Let's just try some things out here. It's just that specific one. This isn't really accurate to the picture though. If I were to make it darker like that. Something like that might be alright though. We'll keep it like that for a second. Let's bring up the reference image just to make sure we're not doing anything too heinous. I mean, they do look darker in the reference image than like what I even have. Like, it's kind of either or. It could be brighter or darker. I'm gonna say overall it looks darker than the yellow, so we might be in a good spot. I might even make it darker. And then we could just have really bright highlights if we want to. I also want to kind of want to fix the leaves colors. We'll do something like that. I think that looks pretty good. Let's try this out. See if I can make it better in any way. I feel like if I did something like this. What if I make it a little darker? If I make it a little brighter? What if I do something like that? Trying to decide what looks better here. Sometimes you gotta kind of cut some things out of your vision to see what it would look like. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make, this is gonna be a little convoluted and unnecessary, I think, but just because I'm so unsure, we're gonna fix these colors. Try this shit out. Oh, whoops, wrong yellow. It's hard because I think both of these could work. You know, I think like both of them kind of fit with the rest of these colors. I think I'm just gonna leave it how it was though. I don't feel like recoloring all of these, and I kind of like how this looks. If anything, we might make these trunks darker later, but I think we're fine. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know what I just did. Oh my gosh, what happened? Why is this man looking at me? What is happening? I'm just gonna hit the escape key. That worked, okay. Beautiful. We're gonna hit Control Z one more time. Beautiful. Awesome. Ooh. Someone kind of weird with my my live stream on my phone. So I apologize if I didn't see any chats. None of them are showing up for me. I don't know if anyone did chat, but I'm assuming they didn't. But we're just gonna keep rolling. Okay, so what next? Because I'm still kind of unsure about the trees, we're gonna hold off on doing shadows and highlights at this moment. I'm pretty happy with this bush's color, so I'm thinking we're just gonna do this right away. Control V, we still have highlights. My internet suck. I'm still here. Good. And you're staying until I am done streaming. You have no other option. I'm actually pretty surprised though that my video is stable, or at least I think it is, because my internet's not too great myself. It's not horrible, but it could certainly be better. It's kind of mid. Okay, I like those highlights. It's generally easier to do all the highlights at once, come back and then do all the shadows. Sometimes I just do the highlights, then I'll just do the shadows right away for like smaller things. Or if I'm just trying to get certain sections done, I don't know, it's really like it really just depends on like what you're working on. Because it's easier to just like control, V and paste like the highlights layer 100 times before you even do shadows, because then you could do the same thing with the shadows layer. We're gonna make these shadows nice and beefy. Something like this, I think, works very well. Could do something like that right here, even right there, maybe even it out a little, smooth it out. Beautiful. I'm not gonna do too much more. Again, it's not gonna be this bright, so we're gonna take the highlights down a little bit. Adjustments, hue, saturation, lightness. You can do this with the arrow keys up and down. Sometimes I do that. I just did it right there. Alright, I guess we could do this part right here. Control V. Create clipping mask. We're getting shit done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be streaming a lot today. Although it's very nice out, I'm gonna be streaming a lot. I've been outside a lot today though. I got my fix. So I'm not as thirsty to just go outside and sit. I'd still love to do that, I wish I had a MacBook with Photoshop on it, or not a MacBook. I wish I had a laptop of some sort that had Photoshop and ran it very well, that I could also stream from and work on, because I would be outside doing this right now if I could. But unfortunately, I don't have that. I have a MacBook and it doesn't have much memory. MacBooks aren't the greatest for artistic ventures. They're good for some things, but not a lot. I think these highlights are honestly pretty decent right now. Maybe I'll add a little bit of highlights right here, something real rough. You know what? Let's do this whole section right here, just to make it easy. Make it easy. It'll look good. I feel like that looks pretty good. We're gonna actually bring it in even further though. We're gonna do the same with this, make it a little beefier. I think that looks great. I think that looks great. Do a little sum right there. I hope y'all appreciate my white boy swag this evening. I thought I was kind of drippy today. I just ordered like a shit ton of like Hawaiian t-shirts, I guess you would call them. Kind of my swag. I want to get a hat like this hat's like borderline drippy, I feel like. I want to get a hat that's more like khaki colored. Especially like, you know, in the summer. I feel like it's a vibe. Style. See, TK knows. If y'all would ever watch TK's stream like I keep telling you guys to do, you would see that he has a really sick hat, but I'm not going to spoil it because that's for me to know and you to find out when you visit his stream. So there you go. It's your fault you don't know. And if you do know, then congratulations, you're an OG and you're cool. Let's get some shadows in. Fuck. Shadows, 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 shadows. Shadow the Hedgehog feet pics. Shadows, shadows, shadows. All my homies, when we see each other, we're like, nice cock, bro. I'm getting off the rail. I'm getting off track here. We are drawing shadows. That's it. We're not talking about Sonic the Hedgehog feet pics. We're not talking about memes. We're not talking about our friends' wangs. We're drawing things. We're coloring shadows. TK said LOL. What's so funny, bro? What's so funny? Huh? Nothing. Nothing's funny about what I'm talking about. I should go to jail. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Sorry to everyone who's ever watched this stream. Nothing. Nothing. Or nothing. We'll figure it out. yo, hey yo, hey yo. TK, you missed it yesterday. I totally forgot to tell you I was streaming, but yesterday I rapped a little on stream. I had my boy RJ hop in here, who also is fuck, I already forgot how to say his name. He was the dude in the chat the other day though. Shout out to him. I don't think he streams, but if he did, I would definitely tell y'all to go see his stream. But definitely r.j.correa.414. Definitely see what he's been on. He said, "Oh, yeah, if you're interested, man, look at the VOD." Look at the VOD, bro. Take a gander, bro. Or don't. It's cool if you don't. I rapped a little verse I had. Nothing too crazy. But we were plotting. We were plotting. We were planning some things. Possibly. For anyone who watched last night's stream, featuring the boy, basically his name is Poppy Dick Slap. I don't remember how to say it. But for those who did watch my stream, y'all would remember he played me a beat that he said he could see me on, and I very well may have written something to it today. I haven't even told him that because I wanted to record at least a demo of it before I showed it to him. But yeah, just something I'm on. Nothing finito or nothing. Okay, I'm thinking the highlights and shadows look pretty decent on that. So we're gonna move on to this different colored part. We got the highlights. Let's get this color. Up left. That looks fucked up. That doesn't look right. Why does it look so fucked up? Let's go very slightly up left. That was too bright, I think. Looks a little better. I don't know why it looks so... I feel like that's too desaturated though. Let's try this one more time. Otherwise, we're just gonna live with it. We're just gonna go up a little bit. We're gonna do that. If this is too much, then wow, that looks worse. That looks worse than the one I just had. Let's. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? We'll keep generally the same saturation. Now you can't even see it. A little lighter, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Alright, that's what we're getting. I don't know. Looks pretty good. Honestly, let's just beef this up right away. Something like that. Obviously, all of these are kind of going to be blocked by this part of it. Kind of make all of these kind of like individual lengths based on how much of the sun they're getting. So that's the highlights. That was easier than I expected. Actually, right when I said that, I realized I forgot to do this part of it. That whole face, that's good. All right, we're gonna add the shadows. This is for sure all shadows. No ifs, ands, or nuts about it. This as well. There's also going to be a little bit that goes outside of this section. Same with right here. Same with right here. We're just going to kind of do that. I'm actually going to make the shadows a little darker because it seems kind of hard to see. Something like that. Then we're going to erase some of this because that looks kind of messy. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then we gotta grab that color since it's different than the one I just slacking. Did I really draw highlights over that part? I guess I did. Did not mean to. Sometimes I just be slacking, bro. Is that an issue? I think that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, great, grand, wonderful. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Truthfully and honestly, we're making a lot of progress here today, folks. I definitely need to add more detail to that castle before I do like highlights and shadows and stuff like that. And it also probably has a few different colors. It's probably just not one color. We'll get there though. TK by chance, you ready to take over this stream? Otherwise, I might just leave this music running while I put it on the "We'll Be Right Back" screen. Or I'll put it on that screen and I'll on the phone with sister. Oh, okay, yeah, no rush. Let me see what I can do. We're gonna try something here. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to find something in my files real quick. It'll be a second, fellas. It'll be a second. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Where did I put that? As TK would say, I gotta do better. Damn, I really cannot find this right now. Might have to do what I'm trying to. Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to do this here. Yeah. Let me add a new scene here. Let me just I'm pretty new to Streamlabs, pretty new to streaming. Pretty new to many things. Just give me one second, folks. One little second, folks, here. Maybe I'll mute it for now. Maybe I'll mute it for now. Just play the... This is a beat I made though. Just so y'all know. No, I don't know how to do it. Oh, there we go. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna keep the regular music on. The regular lo-fi vibes. And I got we'll be right back in the chat. So we will be right back. I'm gonna be back in like half an hour. So enjoy this animation. And enjoy the music. And I will be right back. TK. Sorry bro. I probably won't have you take over the stream because I'm not gonna be able to mute the music. You could probably try messaging me though. I might be able to. But yeah. We're gonna put it on this. And we'll be back shortly. Oh shit. Guess what, y'all? Guess what, y'all? I'm back. I'm back in action. Where did I go? Well, I was hungry, so what had happened was I had to, fix me up some turkey sandwiches. Check it. I made what I did was I got a baguette, right? Cut that bitch into thirds, but I only used two thirds of it. Obviously cut that shit down the middle. Put some cheese in there, some pepper jack cheese. That's my favorite. Little pepper jack cheese, some mesquite smoked turkey, little hoagie dressing, and a little bit of sriracha. And then I ate that shit, and I washed it all down with a peach by Super Tea. As you should. Alright. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to be giving a lot of commentary on the rest of this. Definitely, if you're watching this in the future, please go back to see the process on how I've gotten to this point. I don't really have time to talk much about it, so I'm just gonna get right through these highlights and shadows. We're just gonna get right through all of this. So yeah. I'll obviously give a little commentary here and there, but if I feel like it's slowing down my process, I'm not gonna talk too much. Just every one of these edges here is kind of facing the sun. So we're gonna add a little highlight there to basically show that the sun is making that part of it brighter. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. We're back at it again like we never left. Yo, still talking to sis, but I'm here. Awesome, yeah, no problem, bro. I appreciate you being here. It still stands though. If you want to take over the stream and play some music or anything, just let me know. It would save me a lot of breath because I don't really have much to talk about at this point. I'm just trying to get through it, get this over with, move on to the next thing. The life of an artist, baby. That's how we maneuver. I hope you have a great conversation with your sis. I hope it's not like bad news or anything. That would make me sad. Eat a little robin egg real quick. A couple robin eggs. It's like my third day shoveling those in my mouth. Probably killed that shit. I will say real quick, sometimes, right now I'm not doing it. I think this looks better. But occasionally there will be points where a whole section would appear as though it would look better as a whole shadow. But a lot of times it's best to get like the little edge, kind of like that. I'll try to find a better example of that later. Here, maybe right here. Maybe this will work here. So what's gonna look better? What's gonna work better than this kind of just being plain right here is if you put a shadow right there. Even if in your mind this is supposed to be sort of all highlighted right here. Let's just do this real quick. Let's say this part is facing the sun, right? You don't want to just make it completely highlights unless it's like really facing the sun. So what do you do to kind of prevent that? You kind of just make part of it do that. It looks a lot more pretty, I'll say. Like, you know, same with this. This part shouldn't probably be as dark as it is, so we might just erase a little of this. Especially like right here. Do something like that. Redraw some of the shadows right here. Depends on the scenario, but like I think just having this line will probably make it a little thicker though, because it is going to be kind of hidden from the sun. Something like that looks a lot better than something like that. Sometimes. Actually, it might look better this way. Just keep that in mind. Some things just, they're not as they appear. Sometimes you think you know something about art, and then you're proved wrong by something else. Or you try to make an example and it just doesn't work out the way you thought it would. And it'd be like that. It's just part of learning and growing. And you should get used to me fucking up and being a bad teacher. Because that's what I'm here for. This beer really goes. It's crazy. I feel like it kind of shouldn't do that. I feel like it should be like better. I'm a hater. I apologize to no one. What y'all think? I'm thinking we do this edge here and then we're done with shadows. That's what I'm thinking. Nope. Just kidding. Gotta do these two. Alright, we're gonna do these background rocks. I think that is our next goal. Control V, create clipping mesh, highlights, a little brighter than that. I don't know if this is, no, that's different. I think at one point I was talking about kind of the highlights kind of like bleeding into the detail lines, I guess I would say. So for instance, like this right here, let's say this goes like that and then it like comes back out like that. We do that because it kind of, the light doesn't get through this rigid edge right here compared to this. Again, depending on the situation, I think that actually looks better in this one, but sometimes that is a good way to go about it. One day I'll have a good example, and I won't constantly look like a Dumbo. Let's see here. Since this is so close to the sun, I might just say fuck it, do that. Maybe I'll do something like that, just very subtle. This needs more highlights here. This is basically on the sun. Here, this is a good example right here. This line, we're not gonna put anything past that line right there. So we don't want the light to sort of bleed through that. All right, let's do shadows on those rocks. Now I just noticed I have a weird little bleed right here, so we're gonna erase that quick. We'll go back to this. Let's add some shadows. I gotta be honest with y'all, it is cooking in my room. It is cooking right now. Alright, here's another example of the details kind of making the shadows look better. Something like that. Pretty much just following these lines here makes it look so much better. I think during summer I'm going to take a little bit of a hiatus. I'm not exactly sure how long or how much of a hiatus I'm taking, because I always work on stuff even when I try not to. So I'll definitely be working on things. The question is just like how hard and how often. But I say that just because, you know, Wisconsin summers don't last very long. Last year it actually lasted pretty long, I'd say. I mean, it was like hot till like mid-October, which is pretty unheard of. But you know, when that warm weather comes, it's just so hard to let go of it. Winters are so rough. A lot of shoveling this year, especially. I don't believe last year was too bad, but we got a lot of snow this year, and man, I had to shovel a lot, and it was not a vibe at all. So like I said, man, when that warm weather comes, it's like I really don't want to be inside, but I also do love getting art kind of finished. But we'll see. I mean, if there's like a possibility of me like in some way, shape, or form making art or other things outside, then you know I'll try to do that more. As you can see, we're kind of getting into the nitty-gritty here. You can't even really barely see these highlights. That's not the same layer, especially there. I'm probably not even gonna touch shadows and highlights on these. Maybe these right here and these. Probably not shadows, probably just one or the other. I don't know if you heard my neck crack, but that was, yep. Okay, let's do shadows. I don't really think it's necessary to make these rocks two different colors, so I'm probably not going to. These are just gonna be shadows, make it easy. Can barely see him as it is. we gotta do this. So we're gonna do highlights. Another example of kind of just following the details, and also it's gonna kind of bleed through this edge here like that. Ideally it would. That's how I do it, at least. Shadows. Sometimes bleeding shadows through the edge isn't as important, I would say. I'd say highlights more so, because, you know, shadows are sort of the subtraction of light, highlights are the addition of light. So, you know, the addition of light would kind of bleed through, you would think. The subtraction would kind of be more enclosed. So I'm not even gonna bother doing that. Something like that, honestly, is cool. Alright, trees I'm still a little iffy about. I'm thinking they're probably gonna be fine. Even this background I might change, I might make it a little brighter, not darker. I might do something like this. I feel like that works a lot better. Okay, and I think we're at a pretty good point to save where we're at. Not just the file here, but we'll do that too. Cause I thought about it, you know the rule. Fuck you, bro. So anyway, yeah, that's what happens on my street. Anyway, we're gonna just hide this sun real quick, and then we're gonna export this as a JPEG. We'll do great quality, just to, you know, it's kind of up to you how you want to save your progress images. I typically go great. You could also save them as PNGs as well, but I'd just rather use JPEGs because they're not transparent, so it doesn't really matter too much. I think PNGs are higher quality in general, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I just save them as, you know, really good JPEGs. All right, what else we got to do? So there's a lot of cool things I want to do, but I don't want to do them until closer to the end because they will sort of slow down my PC if I do them now, because they make the document a lot bigger. So I think what we should do right now is add details to the castle. And so to do that, we're going to go to the reference and we're going to trace. In this case, usually I use pink. I think we're just going to go with black just because this is so desaturated and like gray. We're actually going to go all the way down to 2 pixels. So, because we really can't see anything anyway, there's not even really a point to try to trace anything, I guess. So we're just gonna do a couple stones here and there. Just to kind of imagine it for ourselves. I don't really feel like looking up a reference. I don't think, you know, most people are gonna really notice if the castle walls, like, details are a little weird. Again, in most cases, I probably would look for references and things like that, but since I'm, you know, trying to pump this out by Friday, it's not as much of a priority for me. So we're just gonna do something like this. Okay, and then we could just do like little kind of trial and error. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Just do like dots maybe? No. Let's just hide this and see how that looks. I'd say the stones work. I don't know what I'm doing with these lines here though. Fortunately, because I'm kind of like in between wanting to do stones and bricks, and I don't know. We might even just do just stones like this and just do more of them. More smaller ones, because you want variation. Like typically when you do something like this, you're gonna want variation. Very different sizes, different shapes. Probably also put a lot more effort into the details if it was like more close up, but because it's so far, it's almost like it takes away if you add too much detail. Even here it's a little messy, I feel like, and one of the ways I think it'll look better is just if I change the color of the ink here. So which is something I'm doing more often. You know, usually I just use a black outline, but we might just make it like a dark gray instead, just so it doesn't contrast as much, and it's sort of like just kind of blends into the wall a little more. I'm also probably not gonna color in any of these, because for the same reason, it'll kind of just blend into the windows and things like that are definitely meant to stick out more. Yo, hey, my dude is in here, bro. I already shouted you out once this stream, no cap. I was talking about how last stream you sent me some shit, and we were playing some shit, and I said, yo, shout out my dude. What it do, bro? Appreciate you stopping in again, as always. What's the word? I may or may not have something written to that beat you sent me already. It's not done or anything, but I might have a little something. At work right now, but you know I gotta support the homies and shit. Yo, I definitely appreciate that. What the fuck? My dude. Yeah, dude, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming for a while. I've been streaming for a while, but I'm gonna be streaming for a while more because I'm trying to get this art done by Friday. So, I'm fucking grinding my nuts off. Shit, when you got time, let me see what you got to the beat. Yeah, I'm down. I recorded like a pretty shitty demo on like my voice memos, you know, with the like obviously like the beat playing in the background. pretty bad. But I got some. I got a few like ideas too that I gotta run by you. Time you work till, bro. Cause I'll do that when you're the most free, I guess. I'm in this bitch till 10. Bro, I feel you. That's what I worked yesterday. Well, really, every day I work. I'm on them 2 to 10s, boy. Shit sucks. But yeah, man, I'll still be going past 10 probably. So. I don't know if I'll be free tonight though. Oh yeah, okay. Shit. Alright bro, hold up. Let's get it right now then. Dude said yo Poppy. Pause. Just kidding. Let me just, oh my god. I'm opening some fucking tabs I didn't mean to open. Bear with me. Alright, bro. I'm playing Eargasm. Let's get it. I'm gonna call it Eargasm also. Oh wait, I might have to download it first cause, yeah, hold up. Google Drive's on fucking games with WAV files, bro. He said, yo. Alright, bro, I'm playing this beat. I'll rap what I got, but it's not, you know what I mean? Like, it's a work in progress. But I'm gonna try my best. Really, bro? Yo, let me take a sip of water. Keep that wawa on deck. Hey, yo, I made it out the mud, but the bands got dirty. I wallowed in the waters, that shit got murky, but I stuck with my vision even when I got blurry. Hey, yo, I'm trying to find an opponent who's worthy. You think that you're in with these, you hurry. I just need to know if you're truly that sturdy. Hey, yo, I'm sick with these bars, these bad bitches cure me. You're trying too hard, that's why you get discouraged. If you keep looking, you'll find your way surely. Hey, yo, you catching this case, better talk with attorneys. If I supply fire, don't you try to burn me. Mess with the stealer, you leave on dirty. Hey, yo. I gotta bring it back for the first part though. That's just that'd be like the hook part. This reminds me of the state in time I turned into a mastermind since early days with crayons, making masterpieces from my mind. I was hoping I could mesmerize by emphasizing my enterprise, but bad thoughts often hiss and slid to something like a serpentine. On a path to greatness, then I'm taken to a never mind. Really, I'm just hella shy. Really, I'm incentivized to live behind a screen, screening me until I visualize everything I need to be to make my own way through this life. And I got some more, but I gotta work on it first. But yeah, that's what we on, boy. Heat as always. Fire. Why, thank you. Let's put the Streamlabs music back on. Yeah, bro, let me know. Obviously I didn't spit it perfect, because I'm a fucking dweeb. But I got this part where I kind of like shout you out as the producer too. But I gotta work on it because the flow's kind of fucked up right now, so I don't want to spit that part. You know what's funny about these fucking bricks too, bro? Like, I'm probably gonna delete like half of these because I'm doing too much. I'm like adding way too many. I meant to do like a little here and there. Now I'm just like going off the deep end. But obviously, if you're trying to hop on that shit too, bro, I'm down. Like I think it'd be crazy if we both went nutso on that. But that's up to you, brother. Or if you're trying to attack this Farmville ass beat that we're hearing right now, that'd be cold too, you know? Just let me know. I'll pull the tractor out, I'll pull the hose out. We could fucking harvest some corn, you know? Rap about raising chickens and shit. Y'all, art is fucking hard. I hate it. I'm gonna give up. So many little fucked up circles. So many little stones. Leave no stone unturned, face ass. Actually looks pretty clean though. I don't think I'll end up deleting a lot of these, if any. Might just leave it, fuck it. It's alright. It's okay. Albanag. Malay. TK, I will say, it's okay to make fun of British people, though. That's totally fine. Like, that's cool. Just wanted to throw that out there. Now them some fucking stones, boy. Let's name this player Castle Stones. Sick. Now again, like I said, I'm thinking maybe we make it like a dark gray, maybe something. I just fucked up though, not this color. Gotta make it darker than that. See, because like in comparison to this kind of lets the other things stand out a little. If I do like that, maybe I'll do that. Might be a move. Might be the move. Might be the move. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say these trees are a good color, so we're just gonna do the highlights and shadows on them right away, because I feel like it. Let's get this shit done. Plus, after I'm done coloring all this, I still gotta add like the actual like shit that's going on in the scene, which usually I do right away, but I decided to kind of just make the whole background first, so that's how we're doing this one. Let's get these highlights down, boy. Fuck you, hoe. We ain't fuck with them Harley riders, boy. Fucking my stream up and shit, boy. Gotta color this trunk in. Uh-oh. I'm making some fucking progress, boys. looks pretty bomb. Still gotta get these ones and this one. But we're getting there. Still gotta draw the bark on those ones too. But we're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. When I finish this this thing, probably tomorrow, I want sheesh all over the chat, bro. I want some sheeshes. I want y'all to be like, damn, I didn't even know you could make art. What the fuck? Sheesh. I didn't know it was gonna look like that. Sheesh. What the fuck? Solid. Alright, we got all the highlights done on these trees and bushes. I think it's time to do the shadows on those trees and bushes. Well, we got the leaves done. We still got to do the bark part, the trunk, if you will, the badonkadonk. So yeah, shadows. I'm gonna select this down right. something like that. Okay. See, now this is a good, we have pretty much, if I'm not mistaken, all the highlights done. Except for the tree, well, here, this is what we're gonna do. Instead of doing these shadows, we're gonna real quick do some, we're just gonna paste some highlight layers on here. Do something real quick. We'll come back to the shadows. Sounds like J. Cole saying, yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be a different color. It's gonna be like wooden. We'll do this. Yo, yo. Water time, baby. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Some fucking water, boy. Okay, where we at? Let's get this. The thing is, a lot of this stuff in the background, because of what I said I'm gonna do close to the end, a lot of this stuff, the details, the highlights, the shadows, it's not gonna matter too much. But I'm still gonna do it anyway. I'm not adding a bunch of different colors that I don't need to, because it's gonna be pretty far in the background. Just kind of unnecessary. I definitely gotta put my AC in tonight. It's gonna be fucking rough tonight. Trying to sleep.
Hey baby, it's me. I was just calling
Hey,
to
baby.
chat with you a little bit. I miss you a lot.
Some of these beats are pretty fire, like straight up. I'm about to steal them. Rap about cum.
I miss hearing your voice. Bye, hon.
Bye, hun. Bye, honey bunny. Bye, boo. Bye, bae.
And I miss hearing your voice.
Bye, homie.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Would it be a lo-fi beat without that voicemail? Okay. Okay. There we go. Wasn't feeling that. Might add a lot of shadows in there. Delete a lot of this right here. That looks better. Now those are some fucking highlights, boy. Alright, what else needs highlights? These rocks right here. Let's get it over with. Little brighter there, something like that. And then we just follow these detail lines to make it make the most sense. Just these ones near the edge though. This one might be overdoing it, but we're just gonna do it anyway. Same with this one. Things like that though. Okay, we'll just do that. As far as highlights go, I think that's pretty solid. Now I'm thinking these clouds are a little too white because it is not supposed to be a sunny day. We're gonna bring those down a little, and in turn we're gonna bring the sky down a little. So let's make that happen. It's a little overcast, you know? Something like that I think is pretty solid. Not too dark, not too bright. Not a sunny day, or not by any means, not by any stretch of the imagination, bruv. We're in a pretty damn good spot, honestly. I'm gonna say, all right, hold on. Let me color this part in right quick, because this part isn't colored in. This is supposed to be like a wooden color. I'm just gonna name it wood color for now. Sure, that's fine. We're just gonna grab. Did not mean to do that. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna grab this color quick. See what's good with it. It's probably not perfect, but fill that in quick. Lighter tops on the clouds. Yeah, we are gonna do that. Thank you for asking, bro. That's actually I was thinking that in my head, and that's why I was thinking that in my head, and that's why I made them darker, so I could actually add a lighter color. Thank you for saying that, bruv. See, now let's see if I should make that. I don't know. I feel like I kind of like that. I feel like I should make it a little lighter, desaturated, something like that. And I accidentally hit cancel. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Do something like that. There we go. Alright. Now we got that. We're going to do highlights on this. Too light. That ain't gonna do nothing. Alright, let's make this highlight a little brighter. Something like that. Not really do that. Alright, highlights, highlights, highlights. I suppose we could do the grass blades. You know what? Nah, that's too many grass blades. I'm not doing that. Okay, now these we need to put. Damn, I put these way up here. Just gonna fix this quick because. See, is the castle even part of this section? There we go. Now those weird lines aren't going over the black outline. Pretty solid. Okay. Yeah, then we're gonna do we are going to do the clouds. This is the cloud color. And we're gonna bring the brightness up a little bit. I meant to trim my beard today, but I didn't get around to it, unfortunately. Maybe I'll do it tonight after streaming. But that shit is itchy, boy. Alright, so now we gotta add highlights, create clipping mask. Now we can do the highlights. So my idea is that the sun is sort of in the middle behind the clouds, so I'm just gonna do it like that. Something like that. These ones might be a little tricky because basically the sun is like pretty much behind it. I think we'll just do something like this. Let's not forget about these little clouds back here. I would never think of such a thing. I would never think to do such a thing, brother. Something like that. Something like that. I think that works pretty well, yeah. Yeah, bro. I am sweating in my room. I cannot lie. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Alright, highlights on that are done. We're in good shape. Let's do the highlights on this grass overall, not the grass blades, because we're not doing that. What is this real quick? Oh. Broken building line. Why, thank you, sir. It looks so good, does it? I appreciate it. Thank you very much, yeah? Thank you kindly, sir. So let's see, we're gonna go. Can't really see where this. So yeah, just a swoop like that. That's pretty much it. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. We're gonna probably fix it a little here, just so that tree isn't inside of it. And then we're gonna fix this. In fact, we're just gonna erase that part, because it wouldn't make much sense. There should be shadows there, not highlights here. And now we're gonna do the same to the background part of the background. And let's just to be thorough with what we're doing, we gotta I still hear him. I don't know how much of the motorcycles my mic picks up, but that was a loud little fucker. And I hope he crashes. Okay, I think we're good, honestly. It's like right here. Got this one. Got this one. Got that one, and we're done. That's highlights, baby. Except for the. Okay, before I did the tree trunks here, I wanted to. Alright, we're gonna do this all in the same. No, we're not, because this one's in the background. Bark, bark. Okay, now we're gonna draw some bark here. We're gonna make it one less than that, so it's gonna be 3 pixels. Nothing too crazy, just real quick, kind of, and some barky worky. I think that looks pretty solid. when I do bark, I kind of want the lines to look like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of like a stream almost, like of water, where like you kind of like, the waves kind of follow each other in a way, they kind of wrap around each other. That's what I do, at least. Sometimes you could do like a little, you know, circle of some sorts. I'm not really too into that myself. In my personal art, you still talking to your sis, TK? God damn, it's hot in here. I mean, I'll take it over the cold, but like, jeez. I'm sweating like a hog. Sometimes you don't even have room to like really make a pattern with bark. You kind of just throw fucking lines wherever they fit. Something like that. I try not to add too many this when it gets real thin like that. Just seems unnecessary. Okay. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Set that right there, fuck it. Okay, we got all the bark lines. So, real quick, we're gonna do highlights for the tree trunks here. And the reason why I wanted to make sure that the bark details were drawn out first was because, like I said, a lot of times it's nice to kind of follow the details to see how far you want to bring those highlights. a little bit. It's not supposed to be that far. Oh yeah, baby. All right. I'm thinking we finish these highlights. And then once I do that, I'm gonna make a sketch. Well, I'm gonna make some sketches and then refine those sketches for the characters, the main reason why we're here, the main reason why we want to make this image. So I'll probably sketch and refine those after I get done with these highlights here. But I don't know if I'm gonna sketch them or not. I might get off at that point. We'll see. I will say I am kind of burnt out. And I already took a shower today, but because it's been so hot out today, and I've been outside like half the day before I got on, pretty much. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so. Anyway, I'll say that I've gotten really hot and sticky, especially the last few hours sitting indoors when I have no AC in right now. So, yeah, I'll probably sketch the characters, refine the sketches. I probably won't ink them quite yet. But we still made an insane amount of progress today. So I'm very happy. And then yeah, tomorrow we're probably going to ink those characters if we don't get to them tonight. We're gonna color them, do highlights and shadows. Hopefully for my sake, I won't be streaming as much as I did today. Especially since it's gonna be, again, really nice out tomorrow. I want to be outside. And in general, I just want to get this one kind of finished. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna finish that tomorrow in a timely fashion. We're gonna add as much as we can. At the very least, I don't know, my plan is that I'm going to add a bear somewhere in these trees over here. I'm going to add the main kind of Elden Ring character, my Elden Ring character, more than likely, because that's the best reference I have. He's probably going to be avoiding a stone golem's arrow that's getting shot from over here towards him. So I just got to figure out how the composition works for that. But yeah, I'm going to more than likely ink and color him tomorrow. Finish this. And then next week, probably starting either Saturday or Sunday night. Maybe earlier in the day, Friday, we'll start the third one from scratch. And then that one we will be working on till probably next Friday. So a lot of streams coming up. After that, I won't be streaming as much probably. If I do, it'll probably be like video game streams just for fun. So yeah, that'll be a vibe. Kind of looking forward to not working my ass off. I will be working my ass off behind the scenes because I am working on other things, but I'm really working my ass off. Kind of balancing everything that I'm doing. So bear with me. And also I appreciate all the support and all the love and all the people taking time out of their day to watch me. So 100% I appreciate all of you. I hope everyone viewing this now or later are learning some good tips, some good art tips. I hope I'm a good enough teacher for y'all. I hope y'all are okay with the fact that I'm one of those artists that has a million layers. Hope that's not a ick for y'all. But yeah, we'll do some inking and coloring of characters tomorrow. We'll finish these shadows and we'll do some really cool effects. But first, before I do that, whoa. Two things. First, we're gonna save this. Second, we're gonna save. We're gonna export this as a JPEG, just to have another progress image. And the reason why we do this is because then if we want to make reels, like Instagram reels or TikToks or really any kind of video to kind of show our progress over time, then we have those images. Some people, and I think you can actually do this through Photoshop, you can actually track all of your progress. I've never tried it. It's probably really cool, but just seems like it would take a long time for that to work. But you don't know until you try it, I guess. So it's probably on me. So where we at? We have all the highlights done. We got all of them done today. Again, aside from the characters, but we'll get to there. We'll get there. Let's now unhide the to-do layer. Now, as you can see, I kind of hinted at adding more details to this. I kind of decided not to. I'm gonna try not to ruin this sketch right here. We got all the bark here. I don't want to add any more detail to this really. So I'm making the conscious decision not to do that. We are almost 5 hours in. Yes, dude, we are. I will say it doesn't feel that long, but it does feel like a long time. I am getting a little burnt out. This we're gonna add some details to, so I'm not gonna delete that, but we added details to this castle part. I'll save it on the stairs right there. But again, this is just my to-do layer because I want to not forget things. TK, again, I appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch me talk about cum and things. So, thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, our to-do layer is looking a lot more manageable. So we will add detail to that as well. Again, not too much. We're gonna add detail to that. See some more bark I missed to erase. But yeah, we have these sketches here. I think we're gonna work on the composition of this. My favorite way to do this is actually because these are mainly made for Instagram. I'm trying to grow my Instagram, so I've been making these fan art posts. So when you go on Instagram, especially when you look at someone's profile, when you see the images, you see them in squares. Let me just put this to square. So this is what you see. You don't see any of this. I don't know why I'm putting my hands to the screen like you guys can see that, but you're seeing just what's in this square here. And I think it's important to make sure that the biggest things that you want to be seen are in that square. It's like a thumbnail on YouTube. You want people to look at it, you want people to interact with it, so that's something that I've tried doing. Also, I'm using this logo for these, so everyone knows what it is, you know, regardless of if I did a good job drawing it or not. And I made sure that that fit in the square because I did that with the other one, and this one is in the exact same position. So yes, we're on the right track. We could put maybe some animals in here because there are a lot of animals in Elden Ring, like the goats and things like that. Could be good for world building and really just making the piece feel more alive, but we'll see. If we do, they're going to be relatively small. They're going to not have a lot of detail just because I don't have time. Let's see here. So in this instance, it might be a little difficult for me even to draw the stone golem, archer golem. I don't know what he's called exactly. It might be hard for me to draw him because he's gonna be kind of overtaken by that logo there, and I'm not gonna move the logo because it's in the same spot as the other one, and I want my pieces to be cohesive. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to include him a little differently. So I'm gonna hide this layer for now. We're gonna pull out the famous pink color brush once again, but we're also going to pull out the references. Not this one, not that one. I definitely thought I had a stone golem reference, so I'm gonna have to pull one up off of Google. Oops. Okay, so they're just called golems, not stone golems. For the record. They're fucking huge in Elden Ring, also. trying to get a good reference off Google here. Google. This one's alright. Seeing if there's a better one though. I want more of like a front-facing view, but it might not be in my power. That's okay. Looks so good. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Let's just cut this out first so there's less of it in the way. So I did that with the lasso tool. If you hit the L key, you can do that. I use the magnetic lasso. It's personally my favorite because you can just put in each point. Let's see. The picture that I just fucking cut apart. This archer was basically, his hips were up to these stairs. So how am I going to incorporate this archer? I think the best way to do this would be to kind of put him behind these rocks here, which is also helpful because then I don't have to draw his entire body. They're gonna be kind of covered by these rocks, which saves me time on drawing, coloring, highlights, all that. But it is gonna be tricky to make this look super nice, especially with this reference. It's not the greatest reference because he's looking the wrong way, but that's what we're doing now. We're sketching and refining. So I'm thinking he's gonna be pretty much on par with this, which means that it's gonna be like 3 pixels. He's also gonna be smaller because, or no. Excuse me, he's not gonna be smaller. That's about the right size, I would say. He's pretty fucking big, so if anything, he might even be bigger. When I was looking at references, they had really giant ones. They're all really big, of course, but we're just gonna go with what we got here. So let's see. This will be the bow here. And because it's kind of a front-facing view, this is going to be pulled all the way back, but it's not going to look that way, really. Actually, no, it's not going to be pulled all the way back because in this sketch, he's basically shooting the arrow here, like this. There's a big explosion because it's a fucking crazy huge arrow. Something like that. And then there's gonna be little rocks kind of dispersing. I'll probably have to make like some cracks in here. Something like that. Bunch of little rock pieces. Okay. So basically, because this just shot, the bow would be straight. The string, it would not be pulled back anymore because it already was pulled back. Right, awesome. Now he's still holding this with his little hands. His head will be like this. He's got a big old beefy shoulder here. think it was you, TK, who asked me. Someone asked me if I like ever record myself kind of like doing poses or anything. And I remember saying I've tried it and it doesn't really help, but sometimes I'll also like act out what's happening like with my own two hands and just imagine it, you know? So like right now I'm trying to imagine what his other hand is doing. So he's holding the bow, and then when he lets go of the arrow, he does that. He just lets go. So he's gonna have like, you know, two fingers in his thumb kind of like sticking out like that. So that's what I'm planning on doing now, which for me really helps. Things like that really help. But really, ultimately, you're not even going to be able to see it just because this big, massive bow's in the way. In fact, this bow is going to go like way... It's going to go like that probably more. Except it's probably not going to be as curved because it's more of a forward-facing thing. So this is getting a little messy, and I apologize. It's just part of the process, baby. But yes, that'll be where his other hand is. Okay, and at this point, we're gonna pull this to the side so I can actually see it because I'm sketching so much over it. So let's see here. He's got like kind of a pretty, I mean, I guess we'll just say like toned body. I was gonna say slender, but it's pretty average. He's got some beefy armor on. This is also kind of like his side, not necessarily the front, so his leg goes kind of like this. Maybe not so big. Something like that. But yeah, that's basically the sketch of that. Again, not perfect because it's just a minor sketch, but we're gonna hit this C key here again and just make sure everything's in frame. So I think this is actually a really good angle here because it kind of allows the main character to kind of duck to the side. Or we could put, let's try one more thing before I commit to anything. Not that this is really committing to anything, but what if we do something like that, and then we hit the C key, we have him kind of over the Elden Ring sign, so you can still see him. He would still be behind this rock here. Let's just make this other sketch a separate layer. I'm gonna get a reference for an Elden Ring roll. I mean, a roll in general, but Elden Ring especially because then it'll be more accurate. And you would think Google would have like more images for this. There's like none. Like all these are not even. I see a lot of GIFs. Maybe I should just like turn it to JPEGs only. Type clip art. line drawing? No. They don't give you a lot of options for searches either. If I type in roll frames, that might help. Not quite. This one might not be too bad. Let's take this one. Let's take this one. No. Not that one. This one. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is, no, not that, not that, not that. We're gonna flip it like this, because I kind of want the character to flip that to the left, not the right. Something like that. Maybe make them a little bigger. Kind of wish it was like he was more facing down, like an actual like somersault. Because this pose is like really difficult. I mean, I could, let me try this one here. I'm gonna hide this real quick. Cut this out. This one is cool. I don't know if it's exactly what I was going for. I think I was going for more of like a dolphin dive instead of like him already kind of, but realistically, I mean, I could just, yeah, rotate it like that, and that might work well. And honestly, this looks like a lot like my actual character. I think he's got the same, some of the same armor. To the point where I could probably just draw this guy instead, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think we'll just make this guy a little smaller here. Something like this. Maybe a little bigger than that. Now we're not going to trace exactly. Although, I mean, we really could. You know what? We're just gonna trace it. We're literally just gonna trace it, just to make things easy. Lord knows we need things easy. So where are we at right now? We got 6 pixels. 6 pixels. So anyway, I don't know. I don't know how the art community feels about using references in this way and kind of just tracing them. I feel like it's pretty much good. I feel like it's not that bad. I think it's still, you know, like your identity is still in what you trace. 20 people could trace this and all of them would look different, you know? So I'm not. And even then, you know what? I think I'm not going to fully trace it because I'm going to try to add a little flair to it. And maybe like look at the armor set or something. Maybe like look it up to get a better reference. A reference. This you can tell is clipping through here. So we're just going to put that above the other stuff there. Gonna do real rough trace, something like that. Okay, that's a fucking hand, boy. Stuff is covered in grass, obviously, so it's not 100% easy to trace. Anyway, let's just do something like this, something like this. Just do a real rough trace, because I think we can improve upon it with actual references that we're not tracing. This is his big old thick thigh here. So this is like a cape. Do more like that angle. Something like this. Something like this, something like this, something like that, something like that. We got like some kind of cutlass. That still looks a little wonky, I would say. Thick, yeah, you're damn right. Them thick thighs. He's a meaty boy. I think that looks pretty good though, all things considered. But like, even though that was a direct kind of trace of his actual here, let me do one thing just to see if this changes how I feel. Do like a crotch pad kind of thing. was gonna say, even though that's a direct trace, it seems like the proportions are still a little off. Probably just because of the angle of the camera. So we're just gonna cut that, kind of bring it in a little more like that, because I feel like that looks more realistic. To the point where we could even kind of do something more like that. I don't know. Pretty solid. Amazing. Why, thank you, sir. Why, thank you, sir. And again, we're gonna do more with this. These are just sketches. I might not even be able to add the bear, which kind of sucks because the bear is pretty cool. I'm gonna get a reference ready though. Look at this big ass bear, dude. This bear is fucking huge. Imagine a bear like as big as that tree. I just don't know how I'm gonna add it though. That's the thing. Maybe I'll just put him behind this rock and he'll just chill like that. Man, my Photoshop is tripping. TK, have you ever played like a Souls-like game? What did I just do here? I haven't played like any except Elden Ring, and I haven't beat it or anything. But I love it. I love like the monsters and the enemies. It's so cool. Like this bear is literally fucking like in the game. It would take up this whole screen. Like next to this dude, it's huge. Here, I'll show you a comparison. I'll put this reference in here. This is the size of the character. This is the size of a fucking rune bear. They're huge. It's so fun to fight, but you get fucked up. I think I've only beat like a couple of them. And they're not even like really a boss. They're kind of just like an enemy that you find across the map in various spots. It's so crazy. Still don't think it's probably quite as big as a tree. It's probably something like that. So we're just gonna, I think we're just gonna like straight up trace the bear. Ooh, maybe I found a better reference though, actually. This image has no pixels, but that would be cooler, I think. Let's cut this out real quick. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna just straight up about Bloodborne. Did my comment come in? The last thing before the comment saying did my comment come in was amazing. But so yeah, no, I didn't see your comment about Bloodborne. But if you played Bloodborne, I want to know about it. Cause that's another one I want to play a lot of Souls-like games eventually. But of course, I'm just busy all the time. Probably later in the year I won't go as hard on art and I could just chill and play video games more and do, you know, streams and stuff. Or maybe I won't stream, I don't know. We'll see. I'm having fun streaming so far, but it is kind of more tedious than just working on art because I have to also explain my art, which is a good and a bad thing, but I'd say overall a net positive, but it's just that I'm like less available to other people outside of my stream. Anyway, I'm just gonna straight up trace that. Let's take a moment. Gonna hide this for now. No, I'm not. I played Souls 2 and Bloodborne, love both. Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. I heard I can't remember if I've heard that Souls 2 is the best or the worst. Maybe I heard the first one was the worst one. I don't know. I have a shitty memory. Obviously everyone's opinion's different anyway, I'm just saying. Souls 2 is usually the best, okay. I'll take your word for it. I know a lot of people like Souls 3 a lot too. I think Sekiro is that one sounds really cool to me, but I heard it's like the hardest one, so it kind of puts me off. Even Elden Ring is really hard for me. Not really hard, but it's pretty hard for me, and I feel like Elden Ring's probably the easiest one based on what I've read, especially since you can have like summons and things like that. One is the worst, and 3 tries to fuse the two of them, so it gets mixed reviews. Okay. Good to know, good to know. 2 is so hard I haven't finished, but it's fun. Oh, okay. I mean, they all seem hard as fuck. I mean, like, Elden Ring is hard, but I've heard Souls is, like, so much more hard, like, so much more difficult. What do I want to do before I guess I could refine this one a little more, because it's not really refined. Bloodborne, though. That's your fave? Its own beast. Oh, damn. Okay, it's hard. What's the other one? Demon Souls. I heard Bloodborne is, like, one of the most goated ones, though. It's, like, one of the fan faves. Okay, I've got... That seems right. Let's do this. Bloodborne has the best mechanics. Okay. That one, that's the one with guns in it, right? Or is that Demon Souls? I think it's Bloodborne. Yeah, okay. Discord about it? Yeah, here. Let's hop in Discord, talk about it. I'm in the schmackety zone one. Live, baby. Let's chop it up, since I feel like that's pretty on topic since I'm making Elden Ring fan art, so I've been kind of trying to think about like my branding or whatever, and like what makes sense, you know, to have people on about. Like, I don't really want to just like hop in a Discord while my friends are playing video games and they're just talking about whatever. But if we're talking about like, you know, shit like this or like music, then it makes a lot more sense to me. be so difficult to even get all these details. I'm just gonna try my best, really. That's what I did with the last one, and I think it turned out pretty good. That's how a lot of this shit is. Be quite frank. Fuck. I don't know if you can hear me right now, because I know you're about to hop on Discord, but I didn't know you were into Souls games like that. I think we might have talked about it at one point, but I kind of forgot. Yo, hey yo, what the fuck you know? I pull up to the scene, these boys don't want no smoke. I'm spitting off the dome. I'm trying to catch my flow. I'm chilling, drawing Elden Ring, feeling like the fucking villain. But I'm not that Elden beast. You can't fuck with me. I'm the one. I'm the king. Bitches smack your teeth. Ooh, bitch. That's a highlight right there. I didn't even fuck up at all. I'm a freestyle king, brother. Shit. I turned that sheesh to a shit. Okay, so he's got like this big fucking leg brace protector thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Whoops. Something like that, I suppose. That would make sense. That's like some kind of weird face on his knee. Some kind of weird shit hanging off his leg. It's kind of got like this fucking shit burning in his feet. I also gotta make his legs a little more slender. I think I made him a little beefy here. Sorry, everybody viewing that video. I had to respond to my father talking about our fucking annoying neighbor. TK the Prophet is here. Oh shit, he didn't even join the Discord till right now, baby. I think I found out how to get OBS to capture Photoshop. It wasn't working before, but I think I figured it out, so now I don't gotta worry about people seeing my Sonic feet pics in my files. So that's good. Feel like that's probably fine. Maybe. Something more like that. Close enough. Probably gonna chop it up with the boy TK for a little bit. Maybe 20-30 minutes. Get off at 11. Nice smooth night. I mean, we've been, ladies and gentlemen, we've been live for 5.5 hours. So I mean, this is a long stream. You know, I'm trying my best.
You definitely killed it. Like,
Oh,
in a good way.
shit. What it do, brother?
Yeah. How you doing? I'm just working on my connection, just making sure everything's stable.
Got you.
So just give me a sec. I'm still here though. I'm here.
Hell yeah, man. We're chilling. What I was just saying in chat to the really just myself, because it only has one viewer and it's me. But for anyone looking in the future, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna chop it up for like 20-30 minutes, then get off. Just talk about
but we were talking
Souls
about
like.
but we were talking about Bloodborne, bro. Mechanics in Bloodborne. That was like the thing that like sets Bloodborne apart from all the other ones. You were talking about like using the guns. It's like you get to choose which side you use the gun on, and also it's like you also get a like melee weapon, you know? Like, and it's like it doesn't have to be a gun either. It could be like I think like a bow and arrow or some shit too. But I just love Bloodborne. It was peak Souls energy when it came out. It was like everything you wanted from the Souls game you got in Bloodborne, but then Bloodborne was just so fucking hard that you're just like,
Yeah, dude, I heard it's like really fun. I heard it's like a lot of people's like favorite or second favorite Souls like. Are you that, brother? Let's see. Column, refined, sketch. What is this? Hero, shot. Sketch. Okay, so then from this to do, we really don't even need this anymore except for just the details on the castle and the stairs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete that and I'm gonna make a new layer, and I'm just gonna title it notes, and I don't need a sketch for that. I'm just gonna write out, well actually here, I'm going to draw an arrow, and I'm gonna draw an arrow here, and I'm just gonna write detail. I don't know where TK went. I'm assuming it's his internet again. No biggie. So anyway, I'm just gonna draw detail, and then we'll do this. I'll just write in big shadows because I need to do shadows. And then you know what? I'm gonna find a couple references for animals. Just type in goat Elden Ring. Man, I just want like a goat, you know? Just want like a fucking Elden Ring goat, you know? It's good, wow, it's actually like pretty difficult to find references on Google. I don't know why that is. I guess. Let me look up Go Elden Ring running, because I feel like if there's a golem shooting a huge arrow, the fucking goat should be running away. I feel like that would make sense. Heyo, 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 heyo. Yo, what's up, world? It's your boy Smack. I'm back on the attack. You don't know what you even wanted, so I had to. Speed's too unpredictable. I really just want to find a fucking goat running in Elden Ring, and it's becoming difficult. Is it a sheep? Is it a sheep, not a goat? Should I type in sheep? Is that gonna help my search? Looks like it is. Wild Moflon? Sheep? Oh, they have a couple different ones. Didn't realize that. TK, if you can hear me, you're muted, I see. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but yeah. This will be a good reference, fuck it. This will be fine. He don't have to be running, he could just be watching like, damn, that's some crazy shit. Thinking something like that. It'd probably be pretty small. This one like? I don't exactly know how I'm gonna make this work. Maybe he's like trying to call out to this one because this one's about to get his shit rocked by a big ass bear. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if we're adding these or not. I don't think it'd be too difficult to, but we'll see. We have to really take a look. Discord doesn't want to work for me, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. It says you're muted right now in Discord, so I don't know if that's what it is or what. Maybe I'll put one of these little warthog things in here too, just for fun. Maybe I'll just say, fuck the sheep. No, when I unmute it doesn't want to play my devices. Oh. Damn. Alright. Well, to be completely honest with you, I'm probably getting off in a second anyway. I don't really want to do much more for tonight. I think we've had a more than successful stream today. Probably need to reset the comp, but that would take forever. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, dude. We can chop it up tomorrow or something. I'm definitely gonna be streaming because I gotta finish this. So, I don't know when. Probably 5 again. Uh, 5 my time. It would be 3 your time. 3 p.m. Just looking for a couple references real quick, maybe. Maybe that could be good for something, I don't know. But yeah, folks, I think we're gonna call it there. All of these, we're just gonna put together. We're gonna name these references. We're gonna add these to that little references folder up here. This one, I feel like we don't really need much anymore. But yeah. We're in pretty good shape. I'm gonna hide this real quick. And I don't think we need to export to save again. Because the only real progress we made recently since the last save was just me refining those sketches, and that's not really part of the visible progress. But yeah. Alright, y'all. Well, we made it almost 6 hours on this fine evening. I hope all of you have learned a few things. I hope all of you have learned to ignore when I say stupid things. Cool stream. Thank you, TK. I appreciate you. We're gonna go live tomorrow again at 5 p.m. Central Time. Learned a lot. Thank you. I'm glad. Tomorrow, we're gonna finish the shadows, and we're going to ink the characters. We're going to color the characters. We're gonna add shadows and highlights to the characters. And then we're going to be pretty much done with this, aside from a few fun things I want to show you guys. Some really cool art tips. I also think this song is a good farewell. So thank you everyone for tuning in. I appreciate it. Please go follow TK the Prophet Music. He was in here for like 0.5 seconds. Yeah, everyone have a great day, and I will catch you tomorrow. Peace.